Hi. Hello. Sorry I'm late. Even later than I'm supposed to be. Hi. Wait. Crop Top had 0% of the vote, but someone voted. Hi, Chief. Well, congrats. Someone? Everything got better for two. Hello, I hope you're well. I can't see anything. I see Z. Glythus. Dave. You won. Congrats. Hey. Okay. It's almost 7:30. Hi. Okay, was McSantos first? Yes. Hi Z, Chief. Barman, Cherio, Mac, Slorizon. Ew. Hi Dave, hi Glythus, Barman again, Gamer. Hi everyone. Did you say Big M? Wow, I haven't had that in so long. Is that your official favorite chocolate milk? Because you're probably the authority. Passing out way too early to catch the stream. Why are you up now? It's later than ever. Yeah. Oh my god, you just got 20k? Hi Camino. Won the lottery. Ew, they're owned by the cheese company? Let's go, day off. BM is your fave. I get like these chocolate oat milks. I don't even know the company. Yum. Are you close, McSantos? Oh no, Barman. Do you keep voting big? Okay. Cheese company runs a dairy. Nice. So much milk and cheese talk here all the time. Should we make a specific cheese chat in Discord? Gross. They make peanut butter. I get like organic peanuts mashed into butter. I don't think they do that. Dairy Diary? Holy shit. Ew, but that's really cool. They make like 100% nut. What are we talking about? I'm so late. We should start the game real soon. Forbidden West is in 1 week. And I take 2 days off. I don't know if we'll finish in time. Oh, no spoilers. Okay, thank you. I'm not seeing Dune tomorrow. So I'll try to get here earlier. We do a big stream. Big. What does that mean? Like 1 hour extra? You think we will? Okay, and the DLC. DuckTales. Is this a cheese brand? 12? I've still never done a 12-hour. We do 10 by accident. But I would start earlier for doing 12. DLC's 2 streams tops. Okay, and that's in slow time? Okay. Oh, like a car spoiler? Very funny. You do it in 6? Alright. Yeah, probably 2 for us. And I'm gonna do it after the game. Okay. Bobtail, yes. Totally my favorite. Yes. Accessory. Can't remember what else I had to tell you. Long stream tomorrow, day after. I think I'm seeing June Tuesday, so not too long of a stream Monday. Wait, what day is Forbidden West out? Oh, it's my day off. Okay, I'll figure it out. Because it might take me a while to download it. And I don't know if that's the 21st for the whole world, you know? Or if it's America. Because if that's so, it's the 22nd for me. Let's see. 15 seconds for every 11 seconds in slow time. You think? I don't know the math. It's 150? Okay, make it the 23rd. Oh my. Oh my. I don't even have that much space free, I think. Wow. My disco mix, I listened to it yesterday and I didn't like some of it. So I redid it. Now I really like it. So it will be up, probably tomorrow night. Every minute. Oh, I can't read numbers. I gotta clear games, yeah. Hi Ava, nice to see you too. You're what? Who is it? Mario and who? And it's 150 gigs? I think you should delete that regardless. That seems unhealthy. Oh, Bowser. Never mind, keep it and send it to me. Yeah, BG3, wow. Big install. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said the Bowser thing. One 22, is that a ratio or a number? Like a one. Oh, 1 minute, 22 seconds, okay. I think it makes sense. Wasn't Horizon... Was it big? I think I remember when I downloaded it, it took a while. I mean, like the first time, years ago. It's 70? Okay. He said just ergo? You say that IRL? Damn, you're like a wizard. Last of Us is so much smaller though, it's linear. Ah, Mac just did the math on 11 seconds. I don't remember. Ergo. Okay, Mac is the authority in slow time. I don't actually know. I didn't bring it up. Thank you for the work. I don't know why I said work. Because I meant to say Mark. Because I meant to say lark. But I read Macca's. Where's the W? Thanks for the luck. Ye oldie. I like alas. That's a good one. Ergo. Slow time is the translation of time for me. Time doesn't work the same here. So when I say 11 seconds, it actually is. But my 11 seconds is different from yours. You know what I mean? Like in Interstellar, on that planet, it's like that. Use the whole time. EG is short for... What is it, Latin? Exempli gratia. Silly. How do you get hired and move to AU? I don't know, but good luck. It's great here. Wait. Half is good. That's not ye olde. During the Industrial Revolution, these have clocks in factories that move slower. Is that true? That is... Wow. That's twisted. I wouldn't do that. Ye olde was actually just pronounced old. Ye old. Ye. That's another really good one. I like that. I wish we said that more often. That is so evil. Really scary. Picture everyone in Australia surfs and boxes with kangaroos. At the same time? Sometimes kangaroos go in the ocean. No, some farms don't use clocks. So scary. Do they have no windows as well? Ugh. The clock thing is minor compared to the shit they did. But it's so... The fact that it's not like directly evil, you know what I mean? Makes it scary. It's such a small, sinister thing. Oh boy. Kangaroos are super scary. They're really, really cute too. I love their heads. I think more animals should have a head shaped like squished. Squished and long. I can't. If you see me fight a kangaroo, I turn around, run as fast as possible, and I'm not very fast, and it would jump on my back and open my rib cage. That's what would happen. You actually had a pet kangaroo? A video? No, I haven't seen it. It's not real, right? I'm assuming it's a meme. If you hop into a run, any chance it would adopt you? No, but that would be really nice. Just lived in your backyard. Joey. It's always the snakes and the spiders, yeah. Choco, thank you. Thank you so much. Tier 3. You're crazy for that. Thank you. Did I say this? I watched June last night, June 1, for the first time. Having seen June 2, and oh my god. Everything that I disliked about it is now fixed. It was amazing. It was the best showing I've ever had of it. Horizon is 100? I thought it took a while. It's so good, yeah. Yeah. Like, I've never been able to fully enjoy part 1 because it's part 1, you know? Like, as a movie on its own, the pacing is kind of strange, and there's just... It sets things up beautifully, and you just don't get any payoff. But now that I know the rest of it, wow. Amazing. You put the video? Okay, I'll watch it. So it's real? I'm gonna have to delete Zero Dawn, yeah. But I was thinking about making some videos in it, so I'm gonna have to film them before next week. Feels like watching a book. It's really interesting. I love it so much. We can't talk about spoilers because some people still haven't seen it. I'm waiting a few weeks. I posted my, I made another playlist that's super specific. This time it's a rave on Getty Prime. It's awesome. I saw someone else do something similar. I love the idea. It's book pacing. Oh, that's really interesting. Delete cyberpunk. Never. Conspiracy uncovered? Okay, let's stop playing the game. It's so late. Hi Val, good morning. Book pacing. I know that it's Denny and Hans Zimmer's like passion project. They've both wanted to do it for so long, and I feel like you can really tell. They just go crazy. Thank you for the luck. So yeah, I've heard that if you've read the book, who had read the book but didn't enjoy it? Was it you? I heard a couple people. So I didn't want to read them before I saw it. I'm so glad I didn't. Nobody puts effort like that into anything. He's just a really good director, honestly. Okay. Game time. I'm ready. Well, you haven't seen it, Mac, so I don't think it was you. Unless you mean part 1. Enjoyed it, but not as much as everyone else. It needs a second watch. I really think so. Okay. Horizon Zero Riz. Damn. Share some news? Oh. Got your first ever Twitch payout. I mean, that's a big accomplishment, no matter how long it took. That's awesome. Especially if you're doing it for fun. You just got free money. Congrats, Z. Did I ship Aloy with any of the NPCs? The girl at the beginning who was nice to us and died. That's it. She's too much of a bitch for everyone else, but I really like that about her. But, you know. R.I.P. indeed. Oh. You just don't like the book. Okay. Interesting. Once I've read them, I want to know why. You ship Ellie with a Thunderjaw. Ship her to the Forbidden West. Now what? Kill this? You think we can? Let's do that. really enjoying the game. Much more than the first time. Oh! Thought I could reach that rope. I forgot how the fall damage works. I like the realism, the immersion. Okay, swim through the crocodile-infested waters? No. It was so quick. I'm, how many streams have we done of this? I feel way more comfortable with the controller. I gotta walk past them? Okay. 4. I think that's why she's so she's not a people person, you know? I like it. I did. After I took the full damage, I said, I really dislike this game. What are you doing? What was that? I want those things. Damn. Just passing. Oh god. What a nightmare. That was so scary.
Pass the test.
Oh wow, people who like the game don't take full damage. That would make sense, because it was, yeah. Definitely shouldn't have killed me. There's no crocodiles under the water, surely. Surely. You like that I didn't swim through? Well, I sort of am. Oh, it looks so refreshing.
Keep quiet now.
Yeah, me too. I want to go swimming. Nah, heatwave ended. Oh, it was hot. It's still like 30, but rains every now and then. It's good. Yeah. You can't go swimming in Oz because stuff will kill you. It depends on the state, and it also depends, you know, how safe you're gonna be. Like where I live, we don't have a whole lot of, oh no. Full damage time. We don't really have jellyfish. We do have blowing octopus, but what else? We do have stingrays, but and we have jellyfish. They're just not the most deadly ones. We got crabs, seals. Surely I can make it down. Yep. We don't have crocodiles here, I'm pretty sure. Oh lord. Think the bushes would break my fall?
So much for being careful.
Perfect. Oh god. Style. Never lived anywhere where there's really any wildlife at all. You mean you usually live where there's hardly any wildlife? Luring octopi, yeah, kind of scary. Sort of. They're so small. I don't think I've ever seen one. But people have seen them and then come up to me and said, hey, get out the water. There's no cure? Oh god, I didn't know that. They're not gonna like go out of their way to attack you, but if you step on it, it's gonna fight back.
Well, here I am.
Health.
Surround him.
Whacked. If you provoke them, Rockfish. Do we have those here? Oh, North WA, okay.
Can't carry more.
We do have quite a few shark attacks, but there's so many people all swimming in the same area, you know what I mean? It's a video where a guy purposely got stung. The pain makes people go cardiac arrest. Ouch. Other side. Redbacks aren't that bad, really. What about white tips? Redbacks, I've never seen one in a house. They're just not really interested in coming indoors, but there's quite a lot in sheds and stuff. Bit on the dick twice at once, or like it happened and then it happened again. Yeah, it happened to a guy. Iceland has 0 mosquitoes?
This heat crawls.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
A pocket shitstorm. Because I didn't have the spire. Is this the place with the good music? I really like the music in this whole area of the game. I'm gonna get over leveled for all this. The monks singing, I haven't been able to find them yet. It's so pretty and it sounds so pretty too. A fave? What's the huge bird? Storm. I love that bird. I like dragons, so... Storm bird. The crabs are also kind of cute.
Vanguard.
Nah, not the Glenhawks, they suck ass.
It's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
They're like seagulls. I like seagulls. I guess because seagulls don't try to kill me. You can ride some of the small ones.
Let your guard down.
I'm hoping I get a moment where I get to ride the Stormbird. I don't think it will happen, but... No. Bigger is better. That's why the glint hawks suck. Too small. Too small and annoying. They're like flies. The bird is epic, the big one.
Hope everything's in order for you.
You waved to me. Hello.
Fire and spit. What do you want from me?
What the fuck? Attention seeker. Big is better. T-Rex. I don't think I've found that yet.
It's always the ones you least expect that crush it.
Cries and small
I've sent a
man.
messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy,
Oh. Got caught eavesdropping. Hello.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar.
Blameless
A
Murad.
landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Yes.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Oh. Well. Change the subject.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Ooh, you don't like his puberty stash? But he is going through puberty, isn't he? He's young, right? We're kind of matching. Gotta be little jesters. I like that outlook. What's big Miss Low? Coming. Beautiful. He feels young. I mean, 20s is young to be like emperor. Wow. You're in your 20s and you struggle to grow a beard. I don't know anything about beards. When are you supposed to, like, what's the normal age to have a full beard? Genetics, right.
Outlanders hate the Karja. We work hard as any tribe.
You have a beard so big you need a lawnmower. Is that true?
Everyone needs a splash of
Picture
color
you
in
as
life.
bearded.
Come, let's talk it over. Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
Who are you? The flowers.
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Don't I have a set? Oh. Oh, do I have a set of cups or something?
Till we meet again.
Some people can't grow them till they're like 30, 40.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
Really? I thought it was like if you could, you can. And if you can't, you can't. You know what I mean? So like 40? Loot boxes.
Preferably with no friends or family.
If I could choose to never grow any facial hair, you would? Yeah, me too. As a guy and a woman. Maybe a moustache,
This is the
actually.
place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Damn, Aaron. Is that procedure? Oh my god.
Or he has a surprise for us.
We're getting
Is
sassy.
it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Should I go near it? It's a bomb.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
I'll just shoot it from outside. Oh, maybe after I search the warehouse. Hi, alien.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Yeah, the Emperor's tiny little moustache. Push. But what's out there?
Help me push this out.
Aloy.
Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
What was down there?
We did it! Dervahl's best shot.
Good work.
The Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vogt.
It's just the peasantry,
No way.
the village.
To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
I think I would want a moustache if I could.
Was anyone hurt in that blast?
Can I interest you in a reasonable
Not a beard though.
Shut up a bucket line!
What?
Let us dry for years, and now we're supposed to put down our weapons and smile?
Wasn't sure.
Was
about
it gonna
British
blow up the whole
cars.
city? I guess because there was more blaze in that warehouse.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
We're liberating, guys.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
It's the liberation. Come on.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Okay.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
As soon as moustache starts touching my lips, there's a problem. Is it heaps of maintenance though, a beard?
Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
Did he see me? Beard, not so much. Moustache, yes. Really? Itchy and annoying, that's what I thought it would be, If you want a really nice beard, yeah, I thought you had to do a product and stuff. You don't have to? What's the difference between a nice beard and a normal?
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Somebody guard your rear.
Who, me?
You do shampoo it once in a while. Okay. Is it like genetics, whether your beard itches or not? See.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Did I keep my earplugs? Oh, I did. I've only got one pair. There you
Should've brought a
go,
cart.
Your Highness. You good? Dude, are you good? Embarrassing.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Damn. You just gonna stand there? Could you get in cover? Oh my god.
Can we finish this?
What the fuck is that?
The sun. What does a dog always have his ladies
What?
I've led an army.
What?
Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
I guess I shouldn't go to a corner. That cutscene again. Uh-oh.
I see something.
Where do I go?
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Say goodbye.
Oh god.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
What are you talking about? I forgot.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Shut up. Traps? Yeah, probably.
Why does Avad always have his ladies?
Will a human step on traps? I mean...
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
I feel like they're kind of obvious.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing. Why does Avad always have his ladies?
He won't shut up.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
My arrows go through him sometimes.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
He's got 3 lines. Wait, I have these? Oh.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
can detonate my own bombs.
Why does a always have his slaves do the fighting?
He's down.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Third? Oh no.
They know I'm here now.
Shock arrows as well, right?
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
I'm hiding from them too well. Didn't go down.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
I don't, dude.
Majestic, murderous glinthawks.
He needs to practice more lines.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
He did add 3 more, but he just keeps repeating the same ones.
You can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
I can't let go of the left trigger.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Dying adult is mine. At least it's challenging. Like, it's exactly what I need to learn to use a controller.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Smack that thing.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Hacker again. No! I don't think I would dislike them as much if I was on mouse and keyboard. Because once you hit them 3 times, they're dead instantly. Talk to him. Oh yeah, don't we want him alive? I could kill him and then say Aaron did it out of rage. They're annoying either way. It's not like fun to, you know, because they're hard to hit. It's not a good challenge.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
You pushed me.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
Oh.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Oh. Brain damaged. I know. Perfect timing. Thank you, Your Majesty. Aaron, you were totally gonna kill him. You shoved me out of the way. I know what was coming.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
If I finish it before I go be, I'm gonna do the optional one first, just in case it ends. If we're already getting near the end of the story, it does feel really short.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Really? What is it?
Ah, you're back.
What?
Did you bring me something lovely?
No.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Ew. Was it
Come,
you?
Let's talk it over.
He didn't have a problem killing his father.
Hey, how's your head?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Force field.
Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without.
Oh, that's a good point.
Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait.
He's got so much more to say.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string.
Wow.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn.
What?
You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
Why were all these in our fight?
Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
He's done. Damn, he's angry. He called me Red though, and that's kind of cute, so now I kind of have a crush on him.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Is it you again? Dude, I don't have anything for you. Calls every girl I meet for the next 6 weeks red. Well, you know, she has to have red hair.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Hey, Aaron.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
Yeah.
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Oh.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Not for you though, right?
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Do it. He's got so much to say.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Ugh. He's so stupid. I like him. Oh yeah. Someone tell Aaron to call me Red. I can't do it. Oh, Your Highness. Honestly, I thought you were God.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Wow.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
You could learn more yourself. You don't have to put everything on me. I don't know, right? If you're busy relaxing. Easy. Cauldron's level 20? But there was stalkers out the front. Let's do the main quest some more. Oh. Never mind. Let's do this. Yeah, we already redeemed Slow. Huh? Miss Slow. Oh wait. Yeah, I want those. Yeah. Get my traps back. Okay, let me use the bathroom super quick. Leave you here. 11 seconds. double, triple shots. Oh, you're right. Wait, am I building towards that? No, okay. I will get those. I want this one as well, and then we do that. I just don't need this at all. I'm so glad there was a fence there. So we're like done with this area? It's down here. The reverse skills from what you would have went with?
Amazing.
Spotted. The liberation. Okay, story time. The liberation of Meridian. An official account ascribed by the Reckoners of the Sun Priest and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varan, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King, Duran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The Radiant Kedamon's crime was to demand an end to his father's act of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set that end in motion. Duran's second heir, the Radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that when Duran made that proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in the time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Oseram territory. For Avad was canny, and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 Kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram who had helped to free. Oh, Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a war band and move to overthrow Duran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, my dog, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Duran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found Kestrels and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shoot, and shot. But Avad's Oseram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun. Is she good? I don't know if you can hear her. Thundering cannons, strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Duran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Duran ordered his trusted kestrels take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Oh. I still think Nil is the prince or whatever. Helis, Terror of the Sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Helis and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Duran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably. But seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down, as the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow. Duran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned to shadow and the throne of Meridian, and it was on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected in this the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad. The lore is so long.
Guilty, he should pay.
So we are pretty much done here.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram guard will be going in their shadow.
It feels kind of short for an open world. Which, I guess it's kind of good.
Waste of time.
Too short is probably better than too long. I don't know though, because The Witcher is like perfect length. Really, really, really long. But it should be. It's so loud. I need boar again? Okay, I don't need to kill foxes. My old enemy. Yeah. I feel like most open worlds are usually too long, not too short, so it's sort of refreshing, I guess. It hates me. Destroys the ability to burrow underground? Okay. So, take out its arms. Freeze. Okay. Destroy its arms. You found this to be a good length? True. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like it is better to be too short than too long. It leaves you wanting more. Oh, back up! You're scaring me. Did I miss? It's not short. Feels short. I'm not finished though, so. Damn! Its arm off. No! Someone did say that the sequel felt too long. Oh, it's hidden. It's hidden its leg. Yeah, totally. Leaves you wanting instead of having to quit. You still haven't played it even though you own it? I'm gonna play it when it's out on PC in like a week. Do I want to stop it from borrowing? Because that's when it stops with the... It's meant to freeze. Smack its sack. Get smacked. You felt it dragged a little? Okay. Nice. Spear? How do I get a better spear? Easy. Takes so long though. You got the limited edition? Well, this has been really good to play even years later, so there's no rush to play. No one sells spears.
You're in for a treat.
Maybe it's like a Nora only thing? Let's do 23. Should we do these? Okay, well this is called Cauldron Zeta, which seems like a low down. It's Z, so this one should be easier. That's logic.
It's quite a show.
Oh, the game will take us down there? Okay, I'm not gonna go there then. Let's go up here. Bird. 27. If we're coming back here, then let's leave. Do the main story again. I'll tame something. We can ride there. Hi, Hashashin. Why do I have to rip its head off to do that? Road trip time. You have the collector edition. Is that the best? I didn't think you'd be able to bump them. Passing through.
Great.
Oh god, it's gonna see me for sure. Don't panic. Don't panic. absolutely panicked. That's so cool. I went the wrong way. Wait, I can pick stuff up mounted, can't I?
Good for an old remedy.
If I knew it would like stop you from moving, I wouldn't have gotten it. Good luck, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look. Just don't look. Oh man. I think I broke his back. Sorry. It's so cool. The environments are so different. I had to have been here to get to this side of the map, but I don't remember it. Maybe I was just sprinting. I see why. What the fuck? It's fighting like drones. I really want to ride a big, yeah, a big anything. There's so many cool things that aren't in this that could be. I hope in the sequel. Crap. There's something to do along the way, right? That's done. Oh, we can do that. Vantage over here too. A sawtooth? I can override this. Cool. Got this too.
Can't be too prepared.
They don't really follow you though, do they? No. Well, maybe they could be friends.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Oh man. Can I, tame that thing? Wait. These aren't even corrupted? Oh. Oh. I need it.
Calm.
Okay. It's weak to fire and ice. There's so many. There's no grass to hide in either.
I think I'm in the clear.
Firewire. Oh fuck. Alright. These are... What level am I? I think these are heaps under-leveled. It's 18, right? I'm still a coward, though.
That caught their attention.
Exit out of the corruption zone again. Its canister is weak to fire? Even though that's what it is? Why doesn't it just light itself on fire? This up? Cool. Clever. Eternal corruption. My trap! Step on it! Oh.
I dropped it!
You just killed your friend, I think. Oh, fucking hell. Cleared, but I don't really know what clearing them does other than, like, you know, XP. That other area that we cleared is like, it's a hot spot now. There's things there all the time. They're not corrupted, but
A pocket shit storm tour, day 5. The gray swarms opened for turtle smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
a shitstorm. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Just for achievement hunting? I do wish that there was a way to stop creatures from spawning in an area, you know? Or at least how many spawn. Where's my pet? Might have killed it by accident. Oh, it's... Where is it? See? That would never happen in Red Dead. I love that horse. Like top 3 characters. What did they just kill? Cups. I'm not gonna collect cups.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, I like night more than day in this. I think it's the first time that's ever happened. It's just so pretty. Oh my god, wow. Wait, I think I need turkey. You live. Okay, I need raccoon, but it looks so much like a fox. What? It's like the badger all over again.
This'll last.
Good. Oh my god. It's so dishonorable as well, like I'm using my iPhone to track them. It's not fair. You don't remember this armor? It's their Kaja, blazing heavy. It's cool. Simplest version. Really? I like it. I still think my favorite armor is the starting one. Beautiful. Where am I going? What? Wait, last time we heard from Silence, he was mad at me because I wasn't doing the quest. I don't even remember when that was. He's shaking his head so hard. Okay. Oh. Aloy would love indoor bouldering. Yeah, that's why I like this one, I think. I don't really like heavy armor. I like light. Isn't this called heavy though? I have so much skin out.
Here, I can look into the past with my focus.
Loot boxes? I don't know how that happened.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Heart's Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Heavier than the base. Yeah. Music gives you Pink Floyd vibes. I was just thinking it's so pretty. It's like finding money in your pant pocket. I found like 18 treasure chests. This is done, right? Oh, I walked here and... oh, right. Okay, we could try it. Personal log. Finally got a lead on a vat meat supplier out of Tulsa. Seems affordable. Sample scheduled for delivery later today. They do everything. Beef, chicken, pork, mutton, even alligator jerky. Which I didn't even realize was something people want. The quality is adequate. This enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. Legacy industry, my ass. Vat meat? Like made in a vat? What's real space though? The story the vantage points tell is so sad. My favorite thing about a post-apocalyptic setting is like just how sad you can get with it. I love it. Idiot Army. I'm not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective to be like, exactly. But so far the whole Idiot Army thing has been anticlimactic. Turns out being a world-renowned cyber threat mostly consists of hanging out in intentionally tacky-looking hollow spaces with dudes in anonymizing skins. most of which are like meme based. Like there's a dude, or maybe a few dudes, with the skin modeled after that incredulous pigeon reaction hollow. A couple guys who are literally just walking kapok trees. I asked someone what the next big operation would be. I even had suggestions. Doxing Far Zenith? Fixing corporate warbots? Come on. And he called me a turd baron, as though... That guy's a loser. This is the camp I cleared. Destroyed the alarm before. I don't actually know if that's correct. I think I had to die. Because I alerted them. Then we did it. Talon strikes me as the alternative uncle that loves Pink Floyd. Really? So far, he kind of strikes me as a guy that just says he doesn't like music at all. But I've only talked to him once and we argued, so... You never read them when you found them? Before I streamed, yeah, I would skim through things. But there's so much good lore in game. All right. Hi Brady, I'm good. How are you? This is a fortress. I could understand if someone was deaf. I feel like people that don't like music just haven't found their genre then. You have to... What? You have to. There's gotta be something.
Why are they shooting at me?
Oh no.
It was the wind. That was the wind for sure. What are you talking about? There's a lot of skulls here still. If you can do more than one arrow, oh my god. You're just gonna kill everything, every time. Ooh.
Wouldn't want to be you.
I don't have the bomb throwing thing yet.
If we don't rally. I'm not here.
I think the grey palette is also because it's raining. No.
Got you located.
I think his friend killed him. Almost perfect.
What are you chaps doing?
Morning, hi.
I can't see.
There was no alarm here, right? Unless they did it instantly. Oh!
Search is off, fight's on. That's their alarm signal.
Oh!
Better keep them off it.
I'll destroy it. I know how.
This won't give me trouble anymore.
So they just didn't know I was here?
Get off your bums and search.
The wind. Demote that person.
No one disappears without a trace.
Don't blink.
And that one.
Pick you up.
so slow.
Make them bleed.
Am I shooting? It's better than when I started. Not by much. Did the grey palette go away because it stopped raining or because we cleared the bandits? Oh, I'm so sorry. Free loot. I don't know. I need all that loot. I needed it. Okay, quest time. We can do this.
I never see a corrupted machine again. They give me nightmares.
What's the red flag? Can you climb up here?
Rost always said, patience.
What edge does that give you? Clunk. Okay. Woman with the red flag. That's a red flag to you? It is kind of attention seeking, yeah. What is that? They're just watches. I'm dead.
I could use some help.
You're welcome. Wow, you look cool up there. Haven't I saved you before?
Thank you so much. This belongs to you now.
I'm coming.
Thank you. I am
Oh,
alive
you gave it to me.
because of you.
Look out below!
Why did she speak like I don't speak English? Rocks again. Cool. Cool. if I do a mix for this game, I don't know where to film the video. It's beautiful everywhere.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Hi, Zarya. You know some spots? They have to be safe as well. I have to be able to stand there without being attacked. At least for like 10 minutes. Oh god. Are these different? Ravages. Oh, I found something, like a power core or something. Help me, dude.
Don't forget who you are.
Wait, did I lead them here? I'm gonna help. Please, could I have armor like that?
Call that putting up a fight?
Damn.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile.
It's a pet.
It's like they've already been overridden.
Cute. I
You didn't
love it
win.
here.
Keep looking till you do or you're dead.
This is where I belong. Like, I think we should just aim to tame every animal. Oh my god. It's so... It's coffee time. It's like an hour past. I didn't realize. Show the map? Yeah.
Meridian, yet she walks like a hunter, not a Karja. Well prepared for the hunt.
Oh. Oh. Is it DLC? It's like level 12. Is there not a different logo for DLC quests as well?
into the glaciers.
Oh, can I have this? Thanks. Oh my god.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
It's so cool. Interesting. I feel like relying on technology is what put us here.
Keep your skills sharp.
What is this?
Hunt one.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Cool.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard. Their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
But that thing's alive?
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
That's not the Thunderjaw, right? It looks like they're stripping it.
May there be stars.
It's like great.
Travel well.
I shouldn't just help myself, you know?
The grove is a gift to us from the machine spirits. Their reward.
Oh, and this one was hidden. It was definitely not for me to have.
Those are Karja colors she's wearing. We do well to keep an eye on her.
It's really cool that the NPCs acknowledge your armor.
Could be something around. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
How do I get there?
Snow chill itches.
Sorry. Is it the crops up? It just looks good, Aloy. That's set up there like people do that often. Friendly. Please let me ride one.
Warthogs are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Hi.
Fight beyond your jumping shard purses! You can't just leave us here!
Hello?
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up and uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them beating it up. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
You let the rope slip forward, you bunch of chuff skulls. The slack was...
What have you done?
Oh.
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
Nice,
All
Garnund.
right. Could be this thing is just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
Easy intimidation.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time, fading out. I have to get back to the camp.
20?
Before the machines tear it apart.
20 years old. No. It looks fine. Oh shit. It was so nice.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
What? Shoot the guns, everyone. Oh god.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
This woman I'm with was bloodthirsty. She couldn't wait for this to happen.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I'll make it quick.
There's only a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
That wasn't so hard.
So sad. She's bloodthirsty, you're toxic. No, only sometimes. I guess she's only sometimes bloodthirsty too. Oh well.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
You mean the DLC? Miss Slow? Hold on, I'm gonna make a coffee. And then when I get back, we'll see what Miss Slow thinks. When the DLC came out... Oh no, I only have it because I have like the full edition of this game. How much was it? Alright, where should I leave you? Is this peaceful? You want peaceful or... for this game, like the only one, right? Bye, guys. What a peaceful life. $22 US. How much was Phantom Liberty? Oh, this looks like a good spot. Yeah, I can't really comment on the price until I've played it. They're ruining the ambience. If we go here, it's quieter. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee. What? Oh, Omega. I thought you meant Citadel. Was it expensive, Omega? I keep buying games like once the full edition is out, so I never know. $40 US? Honestly, it's kind of worth it. 5 minutes.
Gotta stay sharp.
5 minutes and I'm back. My soul will come back actually. There you go. I'll be fast. Miss slow time for Gilby? $10 o'clock. Wow. There you go. This bow isn't fully upgraded. Perfect. Shocking. Okay. It's empty up here. Main quest? I didn't know those were Glenhawks. Just passing. Oh my god. Every time I see a good, like good graphics in the snow, I think of Skyrim. Oh my god, like the Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna look like this. Oh god. I'm never gonna stop playing. Look, come on, I didn't... It's cold in there.
Okay, that helps. These are something special.
I'm on ice. Whoops. Cool. I gotta throw a rock on it. Oh. Did I miss? That didn't seem right. Okay, well, I have never thrown a rock onto ice, so maybe my expectation of what it sounds like is wrong. I thought it would make like a clacking.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Should shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
He's so cool.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Can I one-shot these with a sneak attack? Wow. This could be a good video spot.
Not bad.
Whose body is that?
It's a robot.
Still sniffing around.
Why you do it like that?
I got a dead body over here.
Wow. This is a good video spot.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Cool. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow.
Going down fast.
Shh. Oh god. The studio who made Horizon went from first-person shooters to this. Oh. Really? Yeah, this is really good.
They're inside too.
I'm in a kill zone. Maybe. I gotta get so close. Do you think they'll see me? Spotted.
What did that mean? Whatever it was, didn't seem to have turned out very well. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Lieutenant?
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Sucker Punch did a drastic change from Infamous to Ghost of Tsushima? Wow.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
He's had enough. Sitcom laughter. The laugh track.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, and blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Rockets are very close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
Yeah.
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Ooh. He's such an asshole. We're just trying to like outdo one another. I think he's winning though. He's good at it.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
I don't care. Damn.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pain. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Welcome back, JP. I've been busy. Didn't you post all that spaghetti today? Like what? You cooked all that and then you cooked again?
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Holy shit.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Oh my god. You cooked all day?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals.
The furnishings.
Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit
it.
It
was the metal world.
But somehow it's all coming together.
Aloy.
Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay. My first thought was Zero Dawn was like Fallout bunkers, you know? And like, you know, free some spam, free some egg. Start again. Corporal? It's alright. You mean still flight sim? What? There's a Dune tie-in? No way. What is it? Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sack work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the boss after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy, he was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Holy shit, you get to fly around Arrakis. I'm gonna buy a flight sim. Isn't it like $100?
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it says in my discharge file. Damn. Alex, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. You're off work? What, for today or for the week? Your weekend? Oh shit. I was just about to say there's not enough puzzles in this game. I like puzzles.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Got your special Dune books? I want some. I'm gonna get, is it Exposures? It's like Greg Fraser and Josh Brolin. Photos from the set and the making. Looks so cool.
These
expensive,
wires
though.
must run to the power source. Useful information. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Can you get it? Wait, I don't see why not. I saw some Australian bookshops. I shouldn't have said I want puzzles.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North in what? Summer? Google puzzles. This is what they put the interns through, see if they can cut it. North. What? Oh, you put them in the Discord? I can't wait to see. I've heard that, not many of the Dune books are actually worth reading. What does the summer, autumn, winter thing got to do with it? It's just Dune and Dune Messiah, really?
3 power lines, resources. That makes 1.
I'm thinking about maybe reading Dune. Just Dune. Not Messiah. Hi, J Skittles, hello! Nice to see you. Hi, Jay, thank you. Could I make this jump? Wait, I think I saw that even Dune Messiah is not that good. I'm gonna read it though, after I see the movie. JP? Thanks so much, thank you. Not into Dune because I read the book as a teen and hated it. Ooh. It's 10:30 for me. Thanks, JP. These look different on the panel. Okay. Oh no! Careful. Is the bottom one unlocked now? Oh, Aloy, I'm so sorry. Hi, Silicon. Read after movie? I'm glad I did then. Do I have to do it again? Oh, fuck. A small book with short stories in the Dune universe.
Resources. That makes one.
Is it good? Careful. Messiah's short, really?
One more. Oh, that's informative.
Is it just northeast, southwest? Which was west? Uh-oh.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Oh.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. Compressors. More clips. Must be another way.
Dude, you're so loud. Messiah's an epilogue?
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Silence will know, but he'll gatekeep the information. It's a lot of people.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
He hasn't called me a nerd, but he did say something about, like... We were going through all, like, the memories of these, fallen... people. Army. What did he say? Oh my god. Nothing to see. Oh shit. People die all the time. Yeah. Crazy. I didn't expect that guy to walk over.
Just weapons.
You're gonna watch 2 movies? Wait, Dune? If it was Dune 1 and 2, I could do it, but Dune is so long. I don't know if I could do that.
Hey, look up. Yo!
No.
Shadow take.
Wait, my trap isn't. Uh-oh. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Holy shit.
Foolish to oppose us.
I'm sure it'll be super easy if I don't fail stealth.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
So you can't stealth someone if you're like approaching from the side of him?
We're under attack.
No. Enhanced peripheral vision. A recap of what we've done today? We finished. We fought Dervahl. Wrapped things up there, I think. FOV slider. It's OP. Did we do anything else there?
Heard something.
Really? They're so switched on. I don't think I can get this guy without, Oh yeah, we saved a Bannock village. That was cool. Is that gonna get... Okay, this big cat is coming. It's inevitable. They have amazing hearing and eyesight. It's true. They do give up. I guess because their eyesight's so good, if they don't see someone instantly. Oh. Oh no. Gosh, my trap. No! I can't do it. I don't understand why. What? I can't do it. I never really even need to let go of the left one.
You won't survive this.
Oh no. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe I will learn. I don't think so though. There's a health potion back here.
I'll find a use for you.
How am I gonna learn to let go of L2? I think last stream, I said it out loud. And I still didn't do it. I don't know where I learned to do that. Well, you can weaken them by destroying their food supply. That's, is that a war crime? That's, that doesn't seem good. What? No jump. Wow. That's Kojima. Pretty. The lighting in this game. It's used really well. Law room.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound
recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Silence is gonna tell me to get over it.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Oh boy. There's Laura here. Summer 2065, week 1. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and armed battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600, concluded with a withdrawal at 2100. Losses in excess of 40%. Operation Thick Skull. Hi, Fed! Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-17. Engagement began 0800. Approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of the 12th MRB withdrawn to Archon Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm. Engagement began 0400, concluded at 2200. Elimination of the Titan. This is 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd. Refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th. Recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita. 9th. Refitting at USRC facility. 10th. I'm reading. Thanks. Oh, it's a JP. Hi, Jake. Voila. Oh, supply crate. No coffee? Yeah, I do have one. I haven't really had enough water though.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of
Australia!
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Cool. Eat that, flat earthers. Now what? I hope the Furiosa movie is the biggest movie of all time, and then we get another Mad Max game. I'm so against franchising like that, but the Mad Max game was so fun. Did I get all the data? Oh. I'll go back. Aloy, don't jump.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Timing. I'm going back. There's Law.
Another Kobish.
No! Did I miss Law in there? I did scan and I couldn't find anything. So it's not finding the eclipse. You scared, Gilby? Don't be. Watch this. Fight one another. Perfect headshot. I need to read.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, I didn't let go again. Oh, fuck. Okay, every time I'm playing, I'm gonna, like, let go. I'm gonna say it to myself. Let go. Oh, fuck. My spine. The Law! Oh, what a blessing. Wait, is there any? I did this one. I think there was. I let it see me. Yeah. So many times I just don't fire the arrow. I line it up and then let go. Put it back away. I got him all, Gilby, don't worry.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
So these break? Holy shit. I let go. Sonic arrows. These? I was only using them on the birds, and then I realized the shock. No, not really. Do they like disorient humans? Oh no. Oh no. I can't. For the machines. Disarms? Oh. Do you have to build it up like other status effects, or is it instant? L2, R2, wax on, wax off. No, that's the problem. I keep doing L2, R2. L2, R2, R2. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. L2, R2. R2. No, no, no. L2, R2. R2. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I think it sees me. Oh, fuck. Okay, no panic, don't panic. No worries. I wouldn't panic. R2.
I'm giving up.
Fuck. L2, R2. 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 I did it too long. R2. R2. Don't panic. What is this? What's the worst thing it does? Oh, you have to overheat it, right? Flamethrower. Will I get rid of its guns? Flame. Can I relax? I am relaxed. I didn't do it. R2. 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 What are those? It's like 100% Atom Smasher. No, no, no. R2? R2. Wait, I don't know my heels are. R2. Ow. There's a guy still over there. He doesn't know. This makes me want to get into Armored Core again. Did the guy get caught in the crossfire? Oh.
Oh, that did it.
R2.
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I'm kind of over-leveled for this.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
It's never as strong as I feel like it is supposed to be. Like, I have more trouble with basic machines. I like the snow sound. I love that. Crunch. I just want to eat snow. I've done 2 cauldrons. The only other one I found, I'm too scared of because there were stalkers out the front. Hi, Chris. I love cold things, like frozen grapes. I eat them all the time. I want to like condense snow in my fist, you know what I mean? Like get it real compact and hard and just bite into it. I've also never seen snow in my life, so maybe that's not... I don't know if that's possible. Frozen grapes are so good. You'll mail me snow? I gotta make sure it's clean though. Do I wash it? I used to chew on ice cubes, but like when I was really young. But you're not supposed to, are you? I think it's bad for your teeth. Frozen orange juice? The cotton candy grapes are actually too sweet for me. I like just regular red, frozen. Dirty snow is better. Keep that out of here, Thed. We don't want to know what you do. Okay, biosphere degradation. August 2065. Hi, Shaggy. Yeah, I feel like, well, no, because my dad used to give me like cups full of ice. Maybe like we both heard on the radio one day, you're not supposed to. Also, frozen vegetables, yum. I used to love eating them, but apparently that's not good for you either. Cup of ice is so yum. Okay, ew. No, like frozen peas are the best. What else? Not everything works. I think beans? Anyway. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed. I read plague and then instantly thought rat. Nor has its biomass consumption rate. Thank you for the hydrate. Why? Because I like frozen peas? I thought everyone did. Freezing something just makes it like a fun treat. It's so much more fun. Anything. Oh, they don't. Enroachment. Fuck, I wish you weren't there for that bed. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. When was this? 2065. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life. No. Early 2068. Continued secrecy, RE Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impacts or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065. After which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A. Portable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Pop quiz time? Enroachment is in that clip. Pop quiz. When is I don't know the answer. Maybe you'll know. No, but I won't know if you knew.
I'd have to ditch something.
42? See? Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'll set up the pop quiz next time.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
That's my voice.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General.
Damn.
But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Wow. Hello, loathsome.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, I remember. But I don't know what to disassemble.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
Holy shit.
Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
I thought they were gonna bitch about it behind her back.
What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Horizon Dawn is a... What did I just call it? Isn't it Zero Dawn? Horizon Dawn. It's a weapon? Oh, it's a cutscene.
glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
We didn't... Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
She's always got a recap. We didn't even fight once. We're getting along, me and Silence. Oh god. L2, R1. R2, R2. Can't even fire one arrow.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
What do you mean? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't know. What do you mean? How do I get down? Oh fuck! Scared me.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
That is... Okay. Bathroom break. 11 seconds? Thanks for the good luck, Leslie. Wow. Snow makes me hungry. Or... I guess thirsty? I just want to bite it. It couldn't be further. Road trip. The story is really, it surprised me. I didn't think it would be this good. Makes sense, I guess. You can't ride the rams, can you?
Quick way down.
What do you mean? Oh, the ice! I love walking on ice in Red Dead. Thanks, Chris. Need a mount.
I get it introduced.
I like its looks. Fancy.
What did?
Right, you down.
Fancy? Thank you. We're doing it at the same time. Who are these guys? So what did I do to them? I let go! Androids. Wow, that was really cool. Can I join them? No. She should do like synchronized swimming or something. I'll get a horse. A Rickroll plays in my head every time you say let go. How does it go? No, but why the let go part? I can't summon a mount because I don't have one. And I don't have the skill that like lets you call one without having one nearby. What? This ice? Oh, I got so turned around on the ice. No, not DLC. I'm just near the area. I'm gonna do the DLC after the story.
Now they're hunting me.
But I think we're getting close to the end. It's so beautiful. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yep. Yep. I tried so hard. Look at this. I love the forests. Alright, buses are on the way. Hi, Zoe. 2/3? Do I need turkey? I think I do need boar.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
What the hell? Can you eat boar? You want to see the map? Yes. Here. About to order food, but half the cost of fees. DLC around level 50. Oh, really? Just before the last main quest. I have no idea. Whatever chat recommends.
Whoa, come on.
If I should finish the game or do it before we finish. The map is, yeah, at the start I thought it was huge, but no, it is quite small. Just these full of really tough enemies. Oh god. I gotta learn to let go of left trigger before it's too late. It might feel good to play afterwards. End the story and then have something left to do. Oh god, excuse me, crab. Programmed this horse. The gamer. Die 400 times to the same enemy. Elden Ring gaming. Holy shit. it doesn't have much effect on the main story. Thank you for the follow, thank you. I'm not going near that thing. No, not until the game forces me. Look out! Howard? Yeah, absolutely. Fight for democracy. Oh, that's another good video spot. I'm playing on PC, for the controller. Fox. Is there anything to do on the way? Level 20? Great horse, dude. Stormbird, I probably will do that, yeah, today. I was fighting yesterday, but I didn't have enough potions. So I went to a merchant and bought a whole bunch, and then I couldn't craft any arrows because they all take shards. So I left it. Potions, like healing ones. Oh god. 3 bars of health? Really? I have 1. Yeah, that's what happened. It was super fun though. Let's jump.
Had to take over my brother's shift today.
Nice. Could have something way better.
Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
She did what you have to do during certain points. idea what that means.
Oseram will conveniently lose Dervahl in transport to Mainspring.
Elden Ring it. Okay. Beautiful. It does say no spoilers. I didn't know you could have more than one health bar.
Stocking up.
Hi. Oh. You guys need help? More medicine.
Oh, useful.
I'm pretty sure I have multiple medicine bars. I think. A side quest?
Decide what to do with him. We keep trying to kill him.
Let's go.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl.
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear.
Whoa.
How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Is it about a spear? No, I can't. She has such a jump. I think she just likes the swim in the river.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
What? You got an IMAX Dune poster? So cool.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
You're such a bitch.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
I want to help this guy.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
There's gonna be birds up there, dude. Okay. So valid, yeah.
could meet.
This way? Attach that before you go down. It's just... Why are you risking it? The adrenaline. Slow hates adrenaline. I like safe adrenaline. You know? Healthy. Caffeine, adrenaline.
I'll shake it out later.
You don't know? Like a roller coaster? Even though I don't really do that because I'm scared of them. It's safe. What else? Movies? A really good movie? Should get you going. Good game. Ah. Ah. Just gonna tame it. Their eyesight. Makes sense for the robots to have perfect eyesight. Those are my least favorite enemy. These are my second least.
You're alert.
Oh, is this corruption? I'll try it. Caffeine giving you a heart attack? Not the way I do it. It's the same as saying life would give you a heart attack. Perfectly misjudged. No! R2! It's... I worry for my brain. His buddy froze it. There's land things here? Perfect. Perfect. I think if I put a trap down while it's down, it would trigger it. Trap time. How did it do it? Can't tell. Welcome back, then. What worries you?
Forget about traveling light.
I can't learn to let go of left trigger while I'm aiming. Like, other things about the controller are getting better for sure. I'm starting to aim slightly okay. I just can't loose the arrow. That scrapper. What's that over there? Right! Oh shit! Thank you so much for 9 months! So close to a year. Well, 3/4. Thank you. I think like our third ever 9 months. Thank you.
Got too much already.
It doesn't feel like a year. A year? Not at all. I mean, I guess we're not there yet. Barely feels like 6 months. Wow. I can't believe it. Well, at the start, I only streamed like twice a week, I think, Thad. So you were probably there by like the 3rd ever stream. That was just like 2 weeks into it, you know? Pride had my sub baby? Sub baby Slow, Emperor of Dune. Damn. What a title, Gilby. Am I gonna explode? I think you had the baby, Pride. What? Oh shit, it comes out the torso. Like a xenomorph. What is happening up here? Oh god. If I don't see it, it doesn't see me. What? Clono's on holiday. I think he'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we get him to do follow H. He was there day 1. Carry on. Yeah, I let him out. I set him free. Okay, now you're camping. Let's begin. What's up? Let's see, yeah. Am I safe? I don't think so. Safety. Okay. Just go over there. Just go over there. How far in the game?
Desk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach.
Like 2/3
Don't
apparently.
believe anything Fernand said.
We are in the main story. We're doing the thing to like hack their network so that they can't, all their focuses, you know, before I go. Go there. Oh my god. Some of our moves are crazy.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
Impale him. It's a spear.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Where do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Enjoy your last breath.
So I dare.
Got
Aim
all
up
I
here.
need to finish you off.
What are you trying to prove?
Fall down!
No! Right trigger. Perfect.
This one will take you down.
Did they take a lot?
Go.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Oh! Why didn't that take full damage? I want to play Forbidden West, yeah. I think we will. How much longer than this would you say it is? If this takes like 8 streams? I'm gonna stay down here while I'm here, I think. Why say no? You okay? You don't want us to play it? It's the same length, really. I thought it was, bigger. I'm so close to finishing. Hi, gamer. Oh my god, it's a traitor. I'm so sorry. I've been ambushed too many times now. It's on site. "61 hours, that's long." Think it'll be that long? There's a lot to the DLC in this game? I jumped a river. That's a lot of streams. I'm long.
Yesterday's gone.
I'm slow. Slow and long? Oh god. No, I said slow and long. Slow mom. What the hell? That's none of my business.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
It's none of my business.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Let's take our chances.
He changed his mind. Is this main story? $60 hours is like 3 slow streams. I did want to play, I think. Where's this? I think I want to play Fallout 4 after this. Which is also long. Disco Mix, Wait, is it up now? What day is it? It's up now? I thought I set it for tomorrow at 12. Oh, I see. It's up. I like it. I had to edit it again yesterday.
It's under attack by machines.
Oh, they're struggling. Wait, do you want me to spoil Forbidden West for Ethan? Maybe you haven't played it.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
Apaka shitstorm for day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the 2 of us. We stayed up and watched the Perseids. Afterwards, we talked about the stars and space tech. We suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
I know, I didn't know you didn't have anything but a PC. You guys okay? We'll come back here later, right? Relax. They're almost dead. And it can't. Oh, it's on the way home. Well, if they insist. Okay, and are you good? What do you mean? Friday morning meeting got you on edge. It's like the rain is triggered every time we go to a camp. Okay. It's almost the weekend then.
And one of these.
It is sad, yeah. It's not just you though. Infiltration. Perfect infiltration.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp.
Alarm!
And more besides.
Look at this!
This will stop them from sending the signal.
I'm doing it. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, changing time of day in photo mode is so good. This is like the first time I've ever done a camp well. Prediction? Stand up. I'm gaming. Never gamed before. Lucky. Camp is big. You've always gamed? No, Cyberpunk is different. I've seen clips of me playing that, and what the hell? Aimbot. But I have like over 1,000 hours.
Wait, who went down?
And I finally get strong though. Once you have all the right perks. And I feel like you also need the movement from some cyberware. Traded weekends for Tuesday, Thursday? Wait, you have Tuesday, Thursday off? Oh! Me too. And no one's noticed. Hi, Bunny! Non-adjacent days off. It works for me for streaming. I don't know if it would work for, you know, a job. From Izzy to Mark. What scares me? Mark, remember what I told you in my last message about how scared I am? Well, I figured out what scares me, and it's not the bots. I mean, yeah, they're horrifying, but when we finally come face to face, I'll either live or die, and the starkness and simplicity of that binary is, well, reassuring. What scares me is how much I like this. How a DEW feels in my hands, the kick of a coil gun. Jesus, Mark, we lived in a squat for 3 years, matching mohawks. Spent our days throbbing off razor wing or duster. Nights thrashing off slam funk gigs. We were goddamn anarchists, and now this discipline, jargon, uniforms, and I like it? That's what terrifies me, Mark. No crisp, reassuring binary here. I'm loving what I hate. Or hated. So does that mean my entire life was just a pose? Or that the person I was is already dead? I don't know. I try to tell myself it's a different kind of war. Survival, not profits. I try to tell myself it's just a different kind of direct action. I mean, what are the bots if not the ultimate capitalist stooges, right? But thinking just tires me out. All I know is we've got to fight until Zero Dawn is ready. If I end up surviving this, guess I can worry about my politics then. Love to you and little Sid. Matching mohawks. Oh, quiz time, you're right, Thed. There's so much to quiz on in that. What was the name of one of the weapons employed by Mark and Iz? Fuck me. No. Incorrect. DN. What is that? Oh, Z! Bonus points. I'm pretty sure it was coil gun. And there was another. Was it DN? These nuts. Oh my god. Bonus points. Omni gets bonus.
Rain. My boots will get damp.
I think there was something else. You're pleading the fifth in a quiz? I don't know, I guess it's your right. Fire spewer. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But you get pity marks for participation. The way he just crumpled. Oh god. Swivel mine? Yeah, but you get points for creativity. What the fuck? Participation stickers. You don't want one? Any hints? Don't look. Don't look. It's okay, here's your hint. You can look again. It's what is that? An anagram? It's abbreviated. I forgot it. Oh my god. I forgot it. I'll know if I see it. Bananagram? No. Koyogun? That was already given. You might even lose marks for not knowing that that was already said.
No room.
Not paying attention in class. Ruthless. That's not me. Yeah, this is a hostile learning environment, but that's how the best students are formed. Have you seen Whiplash? Bye, Third. I haven't alerted anyone. What if I could do the whole thing stealthed? Wouldn't that be cool?
There's the prisoners.
Ah! Okay, it was just a fire.
Blast it, man down.
No. I'm hidden. Wait, maybe I actually was. Well, that's stealthed in my opinion. I took back all settlements? Was the last one? Oh, that's my favorite thing. Nil? Where are you? He was watching? Ew. It would have been okay if he'd asked. That was clean, yeah. Nice, I won't remember to use it. Cool. How long have I been streaming? 9 months.
Keep that for later.
And like a week. 5 hours. Also true. 9 months and 5 hours. Okay, Nil.
Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Sorry. Oh god. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Can't show my face here again. You got the hang of it like day one? I don't think so. Still don't think I have it. But, it's crazy how much more comfortable I am. Yeah. You remember? You were there? Okay, Nil. You just got here. I thought so. You're welcome.
It's so
bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless...
Oh god.
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
Aloy.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
What? What do you mean? Should I shave? What do you mean? Yeah, I gotta know what this is. Is he gonna meet me there? He's just standing there. Shave my legs.
They're still looking.
You have it? That's nice. Thank you, Phantom. You can do the tall neck too. He said there's no one left to kill. Unless. And then he trailed off. I don't think this is a date. He's gonna kill me? Maybe it is a date. Oh no, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? You think I'm not degenerate then? Thank you. It was bad, yeah. It was 12:30. I can slip 1 or 2 in. It's 2 at this point. I gotta stop. Oh, romantic. Did you set up these torches? Loot! He knows me.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Oh no, if I don't see him, he's gonna ambush me. Okay.
My focus is receiving another signal. That signal must be coming from that tonic.
No, there's loot everywhere. Is that why you brought me here? Oh god. Did you do this? I hope Aaron is in the sequel. I liked him.
No space.
We're going west though, right? It's cold Forbidden West. Maybe he'll come. There's a camp and a bed. And corpses.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama.
Ah.
So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Okay. Why?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. Well, we'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
To the death? I'll spare him.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
I'll spare him.
Everything does. Only you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
Stop.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Wait, why are you giving me a second shot? No, I'm ready. Are you ready? You seem scared.
Let's finish this.
Oh fuck. I'm not ready. Oh god, he's enjoying it. Damn.
Don't.
No. Do I get to spare him? Not him. Oh? Wasn't that arrow? I'm coming for you, Nil.
There's something of me inside you.
What did he say? There's something of me inside who? He doesn't get to say his lines. Melee him. Oh. Nil? You okay?
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Nil? Oh fuck. I didn't want to kill him. Oops. Well. RIP.
Full already.
Rough date, I know. It was perfect. It's a shame we'll never get another, but I really enjoyed that.
Need them soon enough.
Sorry, Thad. You're gonna have to take a business call in a moment. I really thought I'd be able to spare him. It's not very, like, Aloy of me to just kill a guy. Although I guess... I think he was gonna start, serial killing. So... And Max, hello! It gave me 2 tries, yeah. But I thought, you know, he'll be dying and I'll spare him. No.
I just need to get on the Tallneck's head.
Should we go back and refuse? The loading... If I could save and, you know, load, I would, but...
All right.
Something's coming. Help me. Oh shit. Smacked. What the hell? You're embarrassing me. Something really wants me dead. I can't stealth it? I'm too slow? I'm slow?
That's it. I'm already gone.
I liked Nil's eyeliner. I can't jump from here, can I? Where is it? Fallout 4 is cheap on Steam? I own it, but that's awesome. Oh, he joined Eclipse. Yeah. What? Oh, you're my friend?
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
No, I have the, I thought I jumped off. I have the skill that it's indefinitely, my friend. I think. It is cool. It doesn't follow you though. Awesome. That's all the Tallnecks, other than the DLC one. Let's go see what level the Cauldron is. Don't crush me! So scary. Forgot how much was tied to skills. Oh, I already forgot about the arrow thing I can do. I should have used that against Nil. I save for that. Metal chicken nuggets. Metal chicken. Wow. Is there a way up? I'm on the wrong side of this.
This scrapes.
Silence is gonna be so mad again. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that like a trampoline? Oh. Trying out the June flight sim? Tell us if it's good. Oh, that seems so cool. Flying in Battlefront 2? Man, it felt so good. Soundtracks? I think I want to, Thad. Yeah, I have to listen to what's released. Oh. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that I like won't be, released. But if it is,
What are they doing here?
I will.
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what? A heap of brats.
No!
We're getting picked off!
I don't look hidden. I'm not hidden at all. With my glowing iPod too. Easy. What level is this cauldron though? They should absolutely spot me, yeah. I could look like a machine. But aren't all the machines hostile? A bomb machine. Okay, so that is not very nice. You can't say that.
Full already.
We're a robo skull. It's cool. Oh, let's do the cauldron. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly before we do. Here you go. 11 seconds.
Getting cooler. Dark soon.
Wow. That's what the Google Home connects to. Yeah. See how long you took? Look how quick that moon is moving. What do you mean? It's like actually sickening to think of. Oh my god. I'm glad our moon is slow. More like a zoom. Oh. What? They seem to know. If he stands up, perfect. It wasn't. A dozen moons? That's actually really cool. That's beautiful. Oh my god, the eclipse. Wish I was seeing Dune tomorrow. Yeah, agreed that.
This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
My hoarding. Oh my god, it's getting even worse. Oh my god. It's getting close to intervention time. Three guys?
I'd have to ditch something.
Yeah, people cauldron. It's really cool. That guy comes this way. We'll have a ring of man-made junk one day. The theory that we'll clutter the orbit and we won't be able to escape the Earth. Honestly, good. That's what we deserve. Trapos here. We're not gonna go pilfer for resources on other planets, alright?
might be something up there.
Might be.
Okay.
Was that quick enough? Oh.
Intruder.
What? Wasn't even looking at me.
This is it for you.
Let go! Fuck. Thanks so much. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I can do 2 arrows. I did forget again. Oh, Starfield. That was so fun. Like, not if I was offline, but just hanging out, chatting, scanning. My hands aren't attached to my brain. When I play piano.
Cave-in. A big one.
When I play piano, my hands work independently from my brain. Like a lot of the time, because I play by memory. If I start thinking about what I'm about to play, I will fuck it up. I have to switch my brain off and just use my hands only. Something is happening like that here.
Can't carry more.
My hands are taking control. I need to switch my brain on. Only hands. I need sleep. It's true. It's only 1.
Need to keep the upper hand.
2 arrows. Oops. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hold on. I didn't consider that I would miss with 2. 2 arrows? Right in the skull. When is it overkill, though? Is it always just better to be safe? What?
Only one way out of this. Fight!
I am fighting. Oh, was he talking to his brethren? No, I thought he'd keep going.
Don't let him sneak away.
It's muscle memory. It's really cool. But for me, like, I actively mess it up if I try and figure out what I should do.
Got eyes on him.
I didn't let go. Right here. Right there.
Ready for the chef.
Ooh, almost. Through the time? Thanks so much, thank you. Incoming. No, dude. Right trigger. All the satellites. Who's in charge of space? Like,
alright.
Who do we go to?
Ha! Let the shadow find them.
Darth Vader. I think it's the Harkonnens. I meant more so like, well, if you want to launch a satellite, who do you apply to? I feel like Darth Vader isn't gonna be doing the paperwork on that. Okay. Common ground. Cool. Like Antarctica. Wow. Fuck. I'm gonna conquer Antarctica for Australia. Then I can eat as much snow as I want. We need it. We don't have any snow. Wait, does it even snow there? I feel like it's too cold. Time freezes. Good luck. Well, there's not that many people living there. It wouldn't be that hard. But holding it, like just me. Yeah, against the whole world. Yeah. Hi, Shadow Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Tonic. I'd get eaten by a polar bear instantly. You love playing this game? I'm really enjoying it.
Saving these for the trail.
Corruption. That was a lot of health, yeah. I'm playing on PC as well. I'm gonna play Forbidden West when it comes out, I think. Slow snow. I'll ship it. Fresh from Antarctica. Ew. Slow snow, yeah. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, to fucking bite into an iceberg? Wow. I gotta go to Antarctica. So snow, it's just snow, but I compact it so that you can take like a nice crunch out of it. And it's from Antarctica, so it's the best snow. I don't know, what are you listening to? Why are you here? You lost brain cells? I'm so sorry. I do that. I won't say it won't happen again, because it will.
That nearly skewered me.
No. Nothing. What's that thing he's got? What? Why'd my arrow not? Do they fall a bit? That was cheating. It went through the crate. Oh. We can't do it. Just give up. I will too. You go home. Stop.
Nearly had you.
I'm serious. If you leave now, I won't kill you.
This will not go well for you. Got you. Damn, lost him.
He wants to go home so bad. Just leave. I won't tell anyone.
Quietly.
I won't quit till I find you.
Ooh. Stumped me. It's done? There's no robot fight?
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
No, that's not Aloy. Usually the NPCs in this are pretty good.
That's it. More machines I can override.
That guy was not. Look at them. Dude, I'm a hunter of humans. I can't really kill machines.
Don't let it end like this. Fight! Fight! Shadow upon them.
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
What do you mean? I did? Did I do that?
Machines must have been stored here. Or made.
Killing each other. Oh, this was a pet. You there? What's that? pet! What's that? Find an exit. Oh. Is this the exit? Thunderjaw, yeah, I want to do the bird. Is this the exit? It doesn't seem right. I'm just leaving.
They're scanning for me.
What is that? Stalkers.
Not stalkers. What's happening? 2017, this was released. Did I do that? You're scaring me. Do I have low health? Do I have to do the people again? Demoralized. When will the creatures come?
You cannot run from righteousness.
I don't have to let them out, do I?
She's unleashed machines.
Become my backup.
Machines must have been stored here.
Hi, Chief. Defend the core. From, like, the humans or the... Defended. not die. "11 wake up?" It's impressive to me. Holy shit, that's what happened to me. Depends. A lot of the time, yeah. On days I don't stream, no. It's temporary. It got double shocked. What a waste. Okay, don't die again. At around 2, up by 11. Oh. Mine's more like bed around 4.
Down you go.
What's the beeping? Don't beep. That's the way it came, isn't it? Don't I have to turn that off? I'm just gonna leave that on. Mines. Can't escape them. I left this thing on though.
Keep quiet.
Oh.
About to get loud.
You're shooting at me? Dude. Wait, can I override that? No. It's beeping again. What? You're such a loser. Thanks, Stalker.
Follow up.
So far away. What's that noise behind me? Are there two? I wouldn't know, they're invisible. I'm far in the game. Look at this. Oh my god, there's two. This time it's actually two.
Where did she go?
Does it see me?
I see him.
Don't you dare hit me. I don't know where they are. Just leave? Oh, I can. It's kind of fun though. Climb the pillar. I'm stuck on something. What?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, that's empty?
Try him.
There's a stalker somewhere, right? Get this guy. I know. They hate me.
Can breathe again. Almost out of here.
There's a stalker behind us. Look what I've done. This one's kind of fun. Agreed. What's going on? Everything.
Over here. It's her.
can override stalkers now. I just have to find them. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Can't save you now.
Who's fighting? One cauldron after that. Got popcorn, I know. Let's do this last thing. I'll fast travel here. I think I have the resources. Looks like slows after hours chat. Yeah.
There's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Just the way? No.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Why do games that know that they're gonna take like more than 50 hours? Why do they put in repeated things like that? You know what I mean? These boots have seen everything. I think Geralt is a good way to do it. You know, just very, very simple. Looks like rain. Wind's howling. That's nice. They got rid of that slow-mo?
It's on to me.
I don't think this will affect the actual fight. Big bird, we tried to fight it yesterday a bunch. I wasn't prepared. I think we can do it. You can fire more than one arrow too. It's really good. 3. How about this? There's no save nearby though. R2, you're right, you're right. R2. I can play. Destroyed's gun, right? It's not weak to anything. Destroyed's gun. Destroy... wait. All the canisters. Weak to fire? Okay. You can tag the parts? Really? I was thinking you should be able to do that. Can you? I think it's just targeted the... How do you tag them? Okay, we're going in.
That means trouble.
Oh, one goes higher. Not that shock thing. Okay, I can double roll. I can double roll. It is wild, yeah. How am I supposed to aim a shot? It's really hard without a lock on too. Wow! Epic! I don't know what it's doing. What's it doing? Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. It hasn't flown in a while. Okay, that is so hard to get around. I think you just can't be too close to it. But it comes close to me. I don't know, R2. perfect. Oh no. I don't know what that is. What? Hello? The edge, man! Oh my god. Chill out. Okay. Maybe going for his gun isn't right, because I, like... I've spent so much time on it, and it's not even destroyed. No, that was perfect. Two. Oh fuck. It's mad again. A better bow? Probably. But I don't think this quest is that high level. It's unbreakable. Okay, I can't see. We just hope. Just roll and hope. I'm sure it's coming. It's diving. Oh fuck. Great intuition, thank you. This isn't even worth all the resources it's gonna take. Oh! We destroyed it! Did we? There's no way I can hit its wings, so... Wait, now what? It's not weak to anything. Get these? I can't hit the engines. Maybe when it's grounded? Oh, Sonic Arrow! Good idea. You think it will ground it? Look at the size of it. Try. This is them, right? Its wings come off. Oh god. It's gonna dive. Oh. Oh fuck. I'm too close. Can't fly anymore? That's actually maybe worse. Oh, it's sad. Okay, I can't get his things at the back. Gee, could I have just done that from the start? It turned around. It hasn't triggered that trap. What the hell? heal itself? How much faster would it have been if I used sonic arrows from the start? Easy. Did I die? What do I get rid of? Oh, okay. Use my focus for the lures.
Ah. There, a lure.
I tried to just disable them before without killing it. It wasn't gonna work. Another one? I'm ready. The only thing I still don't understand. If it dives.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
If it dives on you and then starts doing the orb thing. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you do? Because it's. I perma roll. Sprinting isn't fast enough. You just have to get hit. And like, sometimes I was really close to the edge. Just drink a potion. Hi, Amnesties.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
There's cogs and puppets. You miserable bungs have failed to find me. Again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up. Or better yet, kill yourself. And save me the effort. You worthless slags. Never yours, Dervahl. Damn. You like this game too? Never yours. I don't know what you do about the shock shield. Yeah, there must be a way, right? If you're far away enough, you can, but it dives wherever you are sometimes. Can I have this? Cute. We always play great games. You didn't really like Red Dead. haven't disliked a game we've played yet. This thing is stomping. What are you doing? You don't like Red Dead either? I think it's amazing. They just don't follow. Is there a safe way down? My progress.
I can get out of this.
Oh. Did you like The Witcher, Thed? A whole mood. Damn. You think it's overrated? Have you played it? It is really highly rated. Okay. I kind of said that would be... Oh, we gotta hand this in. 9 times? Well, it seems like you like it. It's just alright to you. How did I get here?
Wherever I am.
Oh, I remember. Geralt does look good shirtless. Look at these three. It's so scary. Excuse me. How lonely. Oh my god, they're so scary, that sound. Guns. No, I haven't played Helldivers. I didn't think I'd have the time. Stormtrooper aim.
Please tell me it's over.
You have to be kind of strong to get up here. Hello.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Yeah, he's moustache, huh? If I die, I'll just respawn it. It wasn't that long ago. Rock box. Okay, I really need to sell. Remember me? I think you sold me my armor. What should we sell? I have so much of this. Okay. They are hell diving in the Discord, yeah, all the time. That clip was so funny. I don't understand what happened. I think it just kind of makes it funnier. It looks fun. Wait, am I done? It's 2 AM and I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I guess. I'd do this if it was a tiny bit closer. They're talking about Helldivers, Chaco, yep. It said Guangtian killed you. So funny. I'm gonna do this quickly. I have an issue. I didn't know I was gonna finish, so... You know, I need warning.
Now they're hunting me.
Let me get some free health.
Save this for the trail.
I still haven't gotten to watch you guys play though. I'd like to. Watching Baldur's Gate last night was really fun, but I couldn't watch much. I had someone coming. was gonna say Tuesday, but I think I'm seeing June on Tuesday now. Thursday?
Might need that.
Can you guys play on a Thursday? Did you miss any big story beats? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I kind of finished with the Kaja stuff, I think. Dervahl is in prison. This is far. What else? You can play Thursday? And can someone stream it in the Discord? Or like on a stream if that's the only way you can. I just want to see. Look at this.
Let's do this. They never have anything good.
Wait, what?
Please don't hurt me. Help!
Wait, who?
Please help me!
Does he really need help, or is it?
This has nearly got me.
Let go of right trigger.
Help! Please help me. I can't take this.
Oh my god.
Don't move.
I said it and I still didn't.
Can we talk? Just for a moment.
Dude, I almost killed you and I'm thinking I should have.
Please?
You cannot run at someone that's pointing.
I'll talk fast. Can we talk? Won't take long.
Yeah?
That's my life you saved. I owe you something. Take this.
Hello?
It wasn't the second one, right? My aim's improved? Can't really tell. I hope so. Maybe I'll go back and watch some of the first VOD. Guangting can stream it? Okay. As long as he can play on a Thursday. Look at this. Wow. You're using concentration? True.
Hardy little plant.
So it hasn't
It'll
improved.
help.
I can make the jump. Wow. Some limbs. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. The moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater. And that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there, in two places at once. Two halves, but one of them gone forever. Dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary I can hear them cheering. Cheering the MRB for saving our asses. Covering our evac back here. Crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow, good as new. Both know he's lying. I'll never be good again. Wow.
Should have brought a cart.
Up? Up there? Oh my god. Dude, she's crazy. Where are we going? Oh, you can go up from here.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
Non-safety adrenaline. Cool. I'm just here for the vantage point though. I don't want like story stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I can get a stalker. What is that? It was just on the wall? Come. I think my rock at it. Oh, can I ride it? It's invisible. Cool, what a pet. It's a lizard? I thought they were like panthers. Yeah, I thought it was like a big cat. The camo, true. Hey, monsters. This is one of the games you enjoyed but would stray away from. My first time I couldn't...
Machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
Get into it. What? This is so far. But this time I'm really enjoying it. I don't think I should be here. But I've committed.
They're angry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My least favorite. Things escalated. They'll forget about me. They already don't care. Oh god, where am I going? It's a slow storm. Okay, let go of right trigger.
Right on target.
Ouch. Up there? Don't call your friends, dude. This 1v1. You can use the scanner to see what's climbable? Hold on. Override? Oh, fuck, I can't do it because I smacked it. Ouch. I think this is it anyway. Why'd you say everyone? Because I had the high ground? You're... oh. Am I starting the DLC? What? What quest is this? What's happening? It's not a quest. Dude, I gotta go to bed. I just came for the vantage point.
I'm feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have.
Wait, I have?
This time, it was worse than the Matrix to disappear.
What's happening? potions either. Uh-oh. Didn't let go again. I want to see how much quicker it is if I knock its bits off. You dreamed my future? Is it grounded already? They're crazy. Just taking it apart. And knocked its canisters off. Holy shit. I guess to do its good move over and over there. It's flying again. My giraffe! trap. It still flies. There's no Kanye West on? Cool. Okay, it's engineless? It has engines? Okay, it has one engine? It has two? I don't think I can time it. What's in the air? It's hard to dodge when you can't see it. Left wing has the engines. Left wing still has the engines. Tonight's the night to beat this. We already did, Chafee. We beat one like less than an hour ago. Yeah. This is a different one. This area is better to fight in. It's not like on top of a cliff and in the open. I can't get it to stay on the ground. Perfect. Where the fuck is it going? It knows I can't see up there. You scumbag. Come on the trap! How do you hit the wings? It still has engines? It's almost out. It has to be. Of engines. Direct. Oh! It still has them. Cheetah. Cheetah. Oh, I can't crit it. sure I can't crit it. I can pick up health.
For later.
Yum. He doesn't know where I am. I think it sucks. It's kind of fun. Getting 2 in a row like this feels a little unfortunate. I like Thunderjaws more. What is it doing? Is it gonna do a move? Okay, it's diving. Taken all my resources. We're having a break. Oh. We're having a break, that helps. I use so many of the sonic arrows, I don't know why its engines are still attached. It's got 1 left. Even with the sonic arrow? Try. Wait. It's not left. I wish you could tag parts, unless you can. And I don't know how. Hey, Lloyd. Turn away. You can't? It would be good. I have this, you know, could go home in my head. I hit it. It's flying on 1 engine. It doesn't seem fair.
Keeping people like me away from something. Hope there's only one.
This isn't. Oh my god, look. This isn't like late game story stuff that I'm spoiling, right? I was supposed to be over there where the Vantage is.
Search for melted snow.
I hope if I come back here it doesn't respawn. Did we find a secret?
That'll help.
Run West has a ton of new gameplay features. Cool. Side quest. Holy shit. What? It's heaven. Is this? What is this? Secret cauldron? I need to go to bed. I hope there's a save point somewhere. A two? Let me sleep. One of your screensavers is Aloy looking up to that hole. Wow. It's for a future mission? I'm gonna come back then, because I don't have it. I feel like I shouldn't be here. If that Thunderjaw is back, I mean, what is it called? Bad?
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm not on a mission. That's what I was saying. What is it? I just came here for that up there. That's what I was saying. Did I find the end of the game? Wow.
Never know when I might need these.
Straight to the credits. I'm ready. Oh my god. What is she doing? Go inside. Read a book? Oh my god. I might have almost fallen.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Wow. Try the scan? I did before on the other wall. I don't think you can. Wow. I can't save up here though. That's why I don't like games with like forced saves, you know? What if I need to come back here? Alright. Photo mode. No, R3 is my scanner. Nice try. I have to go to bed. Fast travel here. Then tomorrow.
Help me! My life is on the line! Help! I don't have the strength for this!
I'm going to bed.
Spotted.
Bad. It's trampling. You can leave and I'll leave. You know what I mean? You don't have to die. I don't want you to.
God, I found this.
You have blasters. Okay, I'm done. It's fun. We found the end. It wasn't time. Vision from the future. Ross would be proud. Uh-huh. I know. It's really late. Oh my god, it is 3 AM. Yeah. Yeah. Good night. I'm streaming tomorrow, Third. Tomorrow, the day after, and I think the day after. Or weekend. I'm here late, yeah. And the day after? Well, I'm taking Tuesday off. I think I'm seeing Dune. Again. Okay. Let's raid someone. Alex, I don't think the points work like that. Wait, you want to gamble? People can give you stream elements points. Why are you watching so much Dune? Because it's so good. And it's only gonna be in the cinema for so long. Everyone should go. Congrats. Okay, any raid suggestions? Another Gilby raid? You guys always come from the same streams. That's cute. Which Luna? Okay. Oh, you have someone as well? Is she usually streaming at this time? Because we can do her next if she's on. Z, you're... Raid, come on, what happened? You tired? I'm wishing a little earlier. Definitely earlier than today. I'll try and get on early, we can get a whole bunch done. Get the hell out the way. Okay. Blade. Hi, Chris. I had fun. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for all your time, for your company. If you remind me to raid Tiny Shark tomorrow, we will. Okay. Let's raid. Good night, everyone. In Australia. Happy day, everyone else. Oh man. Thanks, Alex. Peace and love, everyone. Feel free to join our Discord if you're not in it. Also, if you like Disco Elysium, my mix just went up on YouTube. Woohoo! Here's the link to who we're rating in case you get left behind. I made it. It's a sad mix, but it's also kind of hopeful. I like it. Yeah, I think it's up, JP said. I didn't know. I thought it was going up tomorrow. Yeah, okay. It's yoga time. And it doesn't work. It's up. Right. DJing, come on, we need one. Yeah. I should work on that. Okay, goodbye everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Go out in the sun if you can. Just for like 5 minutes. I'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, we do need one. Good night. See you later. Bye bye.